Good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it happens to be for all of you wonderful people. Hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today I am going to be shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA. My first goal is going to be either shiny Pumpkaboo or Gourgeist, but I do also want to hunt Noibat, I want to hunt Litwick, and then just like a bunch of other of the ghost types in the game. And I think that'd be fun. Just as a little Halloween stream. It's quite thematic, I think. So I went ahead and I got myself in front of this location here, where all the Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist and stuff are, Mod Zone 15. And we're gonna start. These guys are a little noisy though. And I don't believe that there are any now. I don't know how many spawn initially, like each time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7 looks like, so we'll get like 7 per reset. Alright, I will have to do that. Let me set the increment to 7 then. Because it looks like that's how many there are. I should have counted before stream, but oh well, it's fine. Alright, so we'll go 7. And I believe in the day, smaller Pumpkaboo are more likely to spawn, and the night, the larger ones are. I believe that is the case, but I do not know. It should be a faster hunt than the Slowpoke Slowbro one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's a 7th one over there, I think. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 8 this time. I don't know if there's always 8 or there just happen to be 8. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there might be 7 in the day and 8 at night. I'll just go with 7 then. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a very noisy zone. That's fine, at night I could just add an extra one. Not a big deal. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, there's 8 here too. So there might just always be 8 then. And I just didn't see one. Yeah, these encounters are quick doing that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I'm just leaving it at 8. Oh, and let me know if like the music's too loud or anything like that, and I can change it. Did the timer stop? Oh my gosh, the timer stopped, I think. Let me refresh it. Little shiny counter. Okay, there we go. And I know you can also just spam it. But I don't find as much fun in doing that, so I'm not gonna do that. Look at that huge Pumpkaboo. Giant. If there's a shiny, I'm gonna have to like kill everything in the area. There's a lot going on here. Ow. That hurt a little bit. This time. I love seeing the big old alpha Pumpkaboo. It would be cool to get like a shiny alpha Pumpkaboo. I do like Pumpkaboo more than I like Gourgeist actually. I just think Pumpkaboo's cuter. Yeah, it doesn't really look like the Pumpkaboo are larger in the daytime. I mean, smaller in the daytime than they are at night. They're larger at night. Man, the Pokemon are so noisy in this zone. So noisy. No. Let's see. Nope, but there's another alpha Pumpkaboo. Shopping and Bayonet would also be pretty fitting. And I'd be quite happy with when the Scolipede line as well. Because I really do like Scolipede quite a lot. At the very least, it's pretty quick to check everything here. I don't know why I went on to like epic music when I put Halloween 1. Oh well, a little goofy. Let me go back to Halloween music. I don't know why it changed. Oh, I don't know where the playlist I was on is at. Gosh darn it. Here. There's like, we're just on epic music now. We're not even on Halloween music anymore. A little goofy. There we go. We're back on Halloween. It's better. Really silly that did that. I don't need epic music right now, I just need Halloween music. It's spooky. Spooky time. Nope. Big Pumpkaboo. Very big. Getting more than 1,000 encounters per hour is kind of wild. We're getting like 8s every reset. So noisy here though. Oh. Hopefully that's not anything important. No, it's not. The Pumpkaboo. Oh. No, I meant to get on the bench. Hello, James. I am unfortunately not in costume because, I don't have one. Actually, I do. I could put on, a robe I wore like a couple years ago. But I'm currently not. I hope that you're doing well. Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I was just talking earlier about how I actually like Pumpkaboo more than I like Gourgeist. So I'd probably honestly be happier with the shiny Pumpkaboo than the shiny Alpha Gourgeist, even though the shiny Alpha Gourgeist would also be really cool. I just really like Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is adorable. Nope. And none over there. Everything's just angry with me. It's so loud here. It's so loud. All the Pokemon are screaming. And it seems like there's always either like 7 or 8 for I like the Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist, so I just put the counter to 8. So it may not be like completely accurate, but it's better than having to like press for every single one. So we're just gonna assume 8. I guess I could have also put like 7.5. I don't know if the counter would actually work at 7.5, but so you've probably seen a little bit less than what the counter says. Nope. Noisy. I put on Halloween music and it keeps going to like epic music. Oh well, that's fine. I guess we'll just have spooky and or epic music the whole time. A little silly, but yeah, it works. Maybe I just need to get like the Lavender Town theme. But that risks getting like copyright claims because people make remixes and stuff of it. And then they claimed the original one. It happened to me when I was playing like Pokemon Let's Go Eevee on stream. It got claimed by somebody who made a remix. Not even like the original one. Oh. Nope. There's an alpha haunter over there. Yeah, I want to hunt Pumpkaboo today. If I find that, I'll go to like Noibat and Litwick. And if I find that, I'll probably like, go to the graveyard. Like Wild Zone 4, I think it is, where the Honedge and Ghastly and stuff are. That just really depends on how our luck is today. We'll see. Because getting a Honedge would be pretty cool too. Alpha Shuppet. I had a dream last night that I found a shiny Furfrou. Shiny hunting in my sleep, apparently. Nope. I got a text message. Let me make sure that's not... Oh. Here, let me get my dog. He's come back. The side quest for 4 Bell Revolving Elevator? Yes, I do remember that side quest. Okay, sorry about that. I was just letting my dog back inside. I have a camera that sends me like notifications and stuff. You know, when it sees someone, but it's not been working for me for some reason. It works for like everyone else. They end up texting me. I don't remember if I already checked these or not. We're checking them again, I guess. I want to check on them again. I just discovered a cool thing about it. Man, I don't even remember where that elevator is. I don't even remember which one it is. But I'll have to do that, I suppose. Have to find out. We'll probably run across it eventually, I'm sure. They love how you spawn and like things immediately get angry. By the research lab. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I might have to check that at some point then. May stop by after this first hunt of the day. If I find anything, anyway. Hey, Tank. I was at 300 encounters already. Wild how fast this is. Of course it is a little less than that, but still. We'll just, you know, throw in a few, like, bayonets or haunters to make it add up. Shuppets. Oh, shiny Whirlipede. Oh, hey, buddy. There we go, shiny Whirlipede. Now let me get out of the danger zone for a moment. Shiny Whirlipede, first shiny of the stream. First phase of the hunt. What's our nature guess? I'm gonna guess lonely, because it seems a lot of people have their one nature they stick to. Mine's gonna be lonely. And let me find a little thing to put on stream for him. Shiny Whirlipede. Home sprite. Add him to layout. Let him chill. Shiny Whirlipede. Okay, and I'm gonna add an image. There we go, Whirlipede. Let me bring you down here. You can chill right there. Shiny Whirlipede though. First shiny of the day. Alright, it is Bashful. Bashful shiny Whirlipede. Let me add you to the shiny decks, buddy. Alright, Whirlipede. In a Premier Ball. And my first phase for shiny Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist in my Halloween shiny hunting stream. In Wild Zone 15. And again, he is bashful. Loves to eat. Eating all the candy today is what that Whirlipede's doing. Very nice. Not a bad phase at all. Is this a Scolpede Alpha? No, it is not. I already have a Whirlipede though. To level up into one eventually. There we go. These are some duplicate shinies that I will eventually give away. Eventually. Alright. Now let me get back to the hunt. And yeah, just double checking that nothing over there is shiny. No Pumpkaboo. No shinies. I will keep going in this area until I find either Pumpkaboo or Gourgeist. Doesn't matter which one, but I'm not leaving until I find my target. One of the targets, anyway. To find a little pumpkin guy. Oh, I did learn that apparently shinies in this game, you know, not only do they not despawn, but they also have 3 times the catch rate. So you're significantly more likely to catch them. Which I think is good, considering half the time you need to kill them to be able to catch them in the first place. And people might not remember to save. I don't know if I can remember to save for that Whirlipede. But if it didn't catch you got agitated, I would have just left the zone, then saved and come back and try again. No pumpkins. Cyberpunk gaming music? Alright. That's where we're going with, I suppose, apparently. Fine by me. Oh, I heard another shiny. What is it? Oh, shiny Pumpkaboo! That was fast. Very nice. And no others? Nope, just that one, but that is fine by me. Shiny Pumpkaboo. Alright, and I can complete that hunt already. I'm gonna name it Halloween, because it's my first actual like Halloween target. Alright, your name is Halloween, sir. Halloween. Very nice. Caught in a premier ball as I try to catch all my shinies in. Alright, you are male. Yes, the shiny charm was used. I don't remember if I remembered to click that on my Whirlipede. Shiny Pumpkaboo. I hunted on my Halloween stream. Found very quickly. Like, straight up, like, not even half an hour. You got shiny Pumpkaboo. In... Yeah, Wild Zone 15, you're quiet. So I found the shiny on the thumbnail, I did it. I have done it. Very, very fast hunt. Okay, yeah, I forgot to mark that yeah, 30 minutes we already found a Pumpkaboo, yep. So I will move on to the sewers then and see if I can find a Litwick or a Noibat is another thing I wanted to hunt. You know, so a ghost or an actual, like, bat. Those are both pretty fitting. I just don't remember where exactly they all spawn in the sewers. There's probably gonna be a longer hunt. I'd have to figure out all the spawns. All the little spawn points. I don't know, it's classified as medium. I don't know, like, what actual size of Pumpkaboo this is. I mean, I guess I could find out by which one it shows I have a shiny for. Where's Pumpkaboo in the decks? Pumpkaboo. Where are you? There you are. Large variety. So you have a large variety Pumpkaboo. And I'll swap it out for the Pumpkaboo I already have. There we go. And you're good to go, buddy. Here, let me find a Pumpkaboo to add to the layout now. There we go. A large, shiny Pumpkaboo. Very fast. One of the fastest hunts I've ever had. Not the fastest, but one of. Because you have Scar and Violet ones that take like 5 minutes. Alright, buddy. You can come down here and show by Rollipede. There we go, our little Pumpkaboo. Alright, and now the sewers. This is another one, another place I want to hunt. Hello! You are indeed psychic. You did call the Alpha Clotzer last stream a couple days ago. Alright, let me make a new shiny hunt. I wasn't expecting them to do this so quickly. Alright. So now we're gonna go for either Litwick or Noibat. Those are also ones I would want. So let me go set that up. In a Legends ZA. And I guess it's just zone resets, really. Litwick or Noibat. So either or, I'd be happy with. I'll stay in the sewers until I find one of them. And oh. Let me get the right color again. My bad, I didn't expect this to go so quickly. I guess that makes sense. We were getting a lot of encounters very quickly doing that. A lot of them. When trying to go through the game with only shiny Pokemon, that's literal hell. It does take a really long time to try to do that. Like, on my personal save, I've been, so when I'm not streaming, I've been trying to do a playthrough where I find a zone, like a wild Pokemon in every zone, like as soon as that zone's unlocked. And I'm in Wild Zone 7. And I was lucky enough to have a couple of, like, very quick hunts. Like, none of my hunts went over odds. And it's still, I'm only in Wild Zone 7. So yeah, no, it's long. Very long if you want to do that. Alright, there we go. New shiny hunt. Now let me see if I can, if there's like somebody made a map of like where they all spawn in the sewers. Let me know sewers, spawns, locations. I don't know what to look for that. I want to see if like somebody put a map and it's like, this is where this Pokemon spawns, this is where this Pokemon spawns. It doesn't really look like it though, so we're just gonna have to like figure it out. We're just gonna wander around, I suppose. But if we go at it long enough, then I'll find a good route. So let me just pull up the map of the sewers. And I'm just gonna figure out my own routes eventually. Alright, I got a map of the sewers up. And that's what I'm gonna try and do. Oh, where'd I put chat? Chat, where'd you go? There you are. So we'll go until we find Litwick or Noibat. And that one I'm just leaving it a 1 increment encounter because you don't see a ton of them at once. Okay. So actually I'm gonna go down here first because this is a dead end. Okay, and we have Inkay and Gumi down here, so not my targets down here. Alpha Clef Key, also not what I'm looking for. Okay, and then I can go up and down. So I'll go up first and then I'll go down. Here's Patrat. Okay, there's a Noibat. So 1 Noibat. Oh, wait, that other way's dead end too. Yeah, this hunt's gonna be much longer. But we'll figure out a good route eventually. Okay, and then there's Litwick here. There are 2 of them. So we do want to check up here. We're probably gonna phase on like a Patrat or something. Or Skrelp, honestly. Okay, and this, it goes in a little circle. So go this way, and then up, and then when you go back down, we'll go the other way. Is that Noibat already counted? I think so. All the Patrat are after me. Okay, but that is not Noibat, I counted. And then there's a Skrelp down here. Correct? Just Skrelp down here. I want to change something on my team. Instead of power, I'm going to use Chandelure. Just gonna say my team consists of Meganium, Electros, Skarmy, Drampa, Chandelure, and Froslass. Very nice. Alright, now we'll check up. It's an Alpha Skrelp. Alpha Skrelp. Is it just Skrelp up here? I will figure out the route eventually. The most efficient way I could do this hunt. Without running into a bunch of Pokemon I don't necessarily want. Okay, but there is Litwick up here, so it is worth checking it. And I mean, you could get Shiny Haunter too, which would be also thematically nice. Okay, now we need to go back down. And then we're gonna go around that way and then check down here. Looks like we probably Ghost Overlap, but I can't get Mega Power until outrageously at the end of the game. Yeah. It's kind of how I felt about Malamar too, because you know it has a Mega because they showed it off, but you can't actually use it until you straight up like beat the game. You don't have access to it. Okay. And you go around this way. And I'll check this little dead end here. I don't remember if I already have or not. So I'll check here first. Okay, there's Ghastly, so no, I've not checked. But there's no, like, none of my actual targets, so I don't need to go there. Okay, so I'll check down. Yeah, this is gonna be a much longer hunt. Okay, I'll check this way first because it's a dead end. Okay, this is just the camera up guy. I don't need to be here. And I'll check the other way. There's Scraggy. Okay, this way's dead end, so I'll check it first. I'm pretty sure it's just Scraggy. Okay, and Inkay. There's Inkay too, but I'm not looking for Inkay. Not this time anyway. So I don't need to go there either. Honestly, I probably should have, like, taken the map and put it in an art program so I can, like, draw a route. A route through here. Okay, I'll check this first. It looks like it's just Scraggy. Just Scraggy. Right, and I'll go down. That's a Noibat. That I have not seen yet. And then we do, like, a little circle here. Or you can just go out that way and you go back out. Okay, there's also a ladder here. So you could go up the ladder and go back the routes the other way. Some of Skarmy the patch, I'm so happy Skarmy got a Mega and one that actually looks cool. Completely fair. I do love Skarmy as well. I don't know how I feel about the Mega. I don't know if it's for me, but I do really like Skarmy, and I'm happy he got a Mega nonetheless. Okay. So let me see if I can, like, draw a route. Let me, just take a screenshot of this map really quick. And I'll, like, draw on the map. So that way, I have a better idea of what the actual route I'm trying to take through here is for this particular hunt. So give me one moment. Also, I'm showing you how dirty they did Starmie. Starmie is goofy. He's very goofy. Okay. So let me... Okay, I do need to do dead end. So I'm gonna make a line there. That is something I need to do. And... I do need to go this way down here as well. I'm gonna make a line down here, because there is Noibat. Oh, it's flood and I can't go that way. Okay, so I can't reset there. That's kind of inconvenient, honestly. Oh, let me just fly back then. Okay, I've been spawned back with one I can't. Okay, well let me get to a zone where I can. There. Goofy. Okay, but I know I need to go down this little path. Okay, so I start here. And then I didn't need to go this way, I don't think. But I'm gonna confirm that again. No, this is just Gumi and Inkay. So I don't need to go that way. So I'll put an X here. I don't need to go there. So I do need to go this way. It's just clef key, I don't need to check here, I just need to go through. And then I go through. And do I need to check up first? I don't recall. I think it's just Patrat though. Oh no, it is the Litwick. The Litwick are up here. Man, there's 2 Alpha Litwick this time. Okay, I absolutely need to go up. So I go through here. I go through this zone. And I check straight up. Also, that was 2 Litwicks. I'm gonna add that to the design. Gonna BRB? Alright. I will figure out the route for this hunt. And then I go here. There is Noibat, so I do have to go here. Absolutely. And then I check this way. Hello, Alpha Noibat. And go around. We'll go up to the dead end. I don't need to go all the way to the dead end. I just need to check that Noibat. So I need to go like most of the way up. But I don't need to go all the way through. Hello, Reno. How you doing? Okay, and then I go back through here. And go up. Okay, there's a Noibat in here too. So it is good to check here. So I'll mark that. I do need to pass through this little hallway. If you don't know what I'm doing, I have an image of the map and I'm like drawing over it with red to mark the path that's actually useful for me to take for this hunt. Okay, and then I'm checking all the way up. I don't know if I need to, and that's what I'm gonna figure out. If I actually need to go all the way over here. For like any of my targets. I don't think so. Oh wait, no, there's one Litwick in here. One singular Litwick. Also, I forgot to count all these Noibat. Are you grabbing the shiny decks? Eventually. But for now, I'm just shiny hunting. Just shiny hunting some guys I like. Alright. See, I do need to go all the way this long path for a singular Litwick. Just one Litwick. All the way in that path. Then go back down. Through this room. Yeah, I would like a shiny dex at some point. And I've made some decent progress towards that so far. I mean, not decent, but I've made progress. Because I've got Pidgey, I have the Guaranteed Mareep, we got like Clauncher, Klotzer, and Stunfisk, and Magikarp yesterday. Well, not yesterday, last time I streamed. I need to check this way. Okay, there's no reason to really go back that way. There's nothing in there. Alright, so now I need to go, yeah, back. Let me make sure that there's nothing in here, but I didn't think that there was. There's just Ghastly, right? Yeah, there's just Ghastly, and also Jigalgi down here, and Skrelp. So I don't need to go that way. But I do need to go down. And do I need to go in this other little room over here? No, that's just the camera up sky. I don't need to go that way. That's just the sauna dude. Okay. And do I need to go down this little path? I don't recall. No, it's just Inkay. So I don't need to go down here for Litwick or Noibat. So I'll X that off too. Now here is Scraggy. Okay, then down here, I'll check this room here, but I don't think there's anything I need here either. It's just Scraggy. Yeah, just Scraggy down here. So I don't need to go there either. But there are Noibat down on like this side of the sewer, so it's still worth going to. Yeah, see there's Noibat here. So that's the counter. And then let me check around this way. No Noibat in here. But there is Noibat in this little hallway going back up from the stairs. Oh, there's Noibat right here, so maybe— no, that's just the one that chased me. And then I do need to check over here. Yeah, 'cause there's another Noibat. Another two Noibat. So I do need to check there. And then do I need to check like the upper part of this hallway? Or not? It looks like I do need to check the upper part of this hallway. Okay. I've got my route. I'm still going to like the majority of the sewers just because Noibat's kind of like everywhere. But there are some rooms I do not need to go to and hallways I do not need to go down. The DLC isn't available in your country, I'm sorry. Alright, let me run away from the Zubat so I can actually go back to the entrance. Why do you still see me? Okay. Okay, now I can actually start properly following the path. Eventually I'll have it memorized, I don't need to look at the map anymore. Okay, I just need to go across and need to go this way. And then I go up from here. I check this area here. There's 2 Litwick. I go down. I go this way. There's a Noibat here. Go all the way to the end. There's another Noibat. And I need to check this for like the... Well, no, I don't need to go all the way to the end. That's why I didn't put all the way to the end. I just need to check for that one Noibat here. And I go up. There's another Noibat. And I need to go all the way to the end of this hallway. Or like one more Litwick. Check for one more Litwick. And a couple Haunts or 2, I guess. Litwick is not shiny. And I need to go all the way back. And check the other end. They were like $100. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I go all the way down, and then left, down, and then just down this way. I'm gonna go down all the way to the other end of the sewers. And then I don't need to check down there, it's just ghastly. But I do need to go down here. And then around this way. And then down on here. It is Noibat. Another Noibat there. Is that? Yeah, it's in my route. Let me check. Okay, there's the Alpha Noibat. And I need to check down here. Nope. What's that? Email. Alright. That's that route. Let me go again. Yeah, we still have to cover like almost the entire sewers. And then it goes straight up here. I'll learn it. Okay, I need to go up. All the way? Up all the way. There's a couple Litwick. No shiny. Noibat. And go all the way to the end. There's another Noibat. I don't need to go all the way up here. I just need to check if there's a Noibat here. And then go all the way to the end of this hallway. There's one more Litwick. And also that Noibat. I'm gonna end up phasing on a Skrelp. It's gonna happen. Because you see a lot of Skrelp. You played Air Zero. I could buy the DLC for like 20. I have, yes. Litwick is not shiny. So go back down. Back down this very long hallway. Very long hallway. Hello, Noibat. Nice to see you again. My nails done nice. Hope that you enjoy them. And I need to go this way, right? Yes. Just pretty much straight down. No, not this way, other way. It's getting turned around. Just down the hallway. There's a Noibat. And then I don't need to check down there, I just need to check down here. There's another Noibat there that I can see. Any more down here? Yes, there's that Noibat. And then I need to check down here. Yeah, for you. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And then I go back to the beginning. Look, I'm learning it. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Be a long hunt. Long, long hunt. Okay. Litwick. There's Noibat down there. I need to go up, right? Yes. Straight up. Oh, wait, is he here? Yes, it's... Well, no, you go around, actually. There we go. There's another Noibat there. I need to check the very end of this hallway. There's another Noibat. Usually down here. Yeah, it's not there this time, though. Right, and then up. Another Noibat. Big ol' alpha one. And then go up. Around. And I go all the way through this hallway for one Litwick. Check it. Nope. And go back down. My music got back off of Halloween. Oh well. At this point I'm just gonna play Lavender Town or something. It's the Lavender Town theme. Call him Loop. Lavender Town, like, cave music. You know what? I'm doing that. There we go. I'll just put that on loop. And it's more, less likely to change something that's, like, copyrighted. Or it's gonna get me copyrighted. I'm gonna lock in repo. See ya. Alright, see ya. Okay, go down this way. And basically go straight down from here. And then around. Make like a little C and then check the spots down. And I need to go up. There we go, down a little further. Okay, and Noibat down there. Is that the only one? There's not any that's like over here. Yeah, I think that's like the only Noibat over here. So I need to go all the way down this hallway. I just need to check for that one. Okay, and there's this Noibat down here. And this Noibat right here. And I need to go to where they're not angry at me. Alright, back up. And we repeat. And we repeat. Okay, to Litwick. Not here. Everything's angry. Okay, one Noibat. Another Noibat up here. But you aren't even hanging onto the wall correctly. And I don't need to go all the way down, I just need to check for that one Noibat. And then go up, all the way up here for Litwick. Hello, Jagouji. I'm gonna find a freaking Jagouji. It's gonna happen. Or Skrelp. I'm gonna phase on Skrelp or Jagouji or something. No Litwick. Oh. And I go back down. All the way back down. I wonder if that takes you far enough for the Noibats and stuff to despawn and get a new one. I guess we'll find out if we ever go back the way we came and find a shiny. And I can count the ones I see coming back. Down this way. And here. Now we're in new territory again. Go this way. That way. This way. I pass this little loop, and then I need to check the bottom here for Noibat that's usually... Yeah, there we go. On the other end of that, or side of it. And then there's this Noibat here, and this Noibat here. And they're all aggroing us, so I need to go away until they're not, and I can start back from the beginning. And that's the path. See, I'm learning it. Not a fast hunt, but it's going. There's a route. Another Litwick. I wouldn't mind finding a Patrat either because, you know, it's their return game. Now I need to go this way, not the other way. This is not where I loop back. Yeah, I just need to check for the Noibat. Don't need to go all the way down. Go back up. There's that one up there. Yeah, just that one. Go all the way down for the Litwick. If I was just hunting Litwick, then it would certainly be faster to just check those two every time. And not bother going all the way down here. So if I ever do a Litwick only hunt, that's what I'm doing. Just checking the two. that are close to the entrance. Alright, and then down here. And go down this way. Go down here. This way again. Go down here. This way. There's one Noibat. And then you check down here for the Noibat that's right there. And you go down here. And here. And that's all the encounters for the run. And then you go back up and do it again. I'm learning it. I am. I'm learning it. And that's the path to take. It's definitely more likely I'm gonna find Noibat than Litwick. There's like 3 Litwick in the entire like route. And there's plenty of Noibat. That the only Noibat I need to... Yeah. Check for. The one that I can usually already see. And Litwick is not shiny. Now I go all the way back down. I'm gonna check the bottom half of the sewers. Did I just see a Noibat in here? That's one there was. There's no Noibat there. Right then. And usually just see I need to go around there. And there's you. And there's you. Anyways, I can fast travel again. And do it all over. Left key. Hear you. Check the Litwick. There they are. Yeah, there's Noibat. There's the Alpha Noibat. Oh, I heard a shiny. Where? I hear you. Where are you? Are you down here? I heard it. I heard it. Where is it? What is it? Where? Where's the shiny? Is it up here? Not you. It's like around here? There's nothing in here, I didn't think. That's why I didn't go here my route. Where is it? I mean, I'll continue going up here. I don't know what the shiny is, though. But I swear I heard it. But I'm not super worried about missing it, because I know it doesn't despawn. But I heard it. I heard it. I heard something. It's not you guys. I wonder what it is. Where it is. I will find it eventually. Shiny. Okay, well, these guys respawn. Because that guy was an alpha before, I don't think. Where? Okay, we'll go back around this way. Where? Am I just hearing things? There was definitely a shiny, right? Yeah, I heard it again. What is it? Is it over here? I was trying to check this way. What is it? What? Nothing spawns down there, right? To my knowledge, no. Is it like over here? Is it you? You're not shiny. What? What's shiny? Is it one of you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I hear it. I just don't know what it is or where it is. Oh, shiny Ghastly. That's what it is. Well, hi. There you are. There it is. I found it. Shiny Ghastly. There it is. Man, that took a little while to find. Let me add you to the shiny decks. Ghastly. It is fitting for Halloween too, even if it wasn't my actual target. Alright, buddy. That was kind of upsetting. Yeah, but it's alright. I don't mind. I'm still chill with it. I don't have one. That's my first phase for Litwick or Noibat. Alright. He is impish. You would be, wouldn't you? In the sewers. An impish little guy. And then we get a sprite for you. To add to the layout. At least it's a ghost type for Halloween. At the very least. At least he is a ghost. So I can't complain too much. Alright, down you go here, bud. The little purple line up down there. Oh, and they put you in the little Ghastly spot in the living decks. There you go. That's an alpha ghastly I have, so I guess I'll keep it to eventually evolve into Haunter. There you go. Alright, back to hunting. Okay, I need to go down now. Down this way, actually. Okay, Noibat. And then past this little bit. I had to take my nails off so I could actually type. But I could show you them on Discord. Oh, by all means. Alright, check for you. And I need to check for you. That's right. Okay, that's actually faster, I think, because I don't have to run as far for them to de-aggro. Now, do another little lap around. Check Litwick. No Litwick. Noibat. Here I thought I was gonna phase on a Skrelp. I ended up phasing on a Ghastly, which is only like 2 of. Check on you. And you're all I need to check on, right? There's no one like around here. Yeah, no. And then yeah, there's you up there. And I'll check on this other Litwick down here. And all the way down. There's Haunter. No shiny Litwick. Now down this way, back around. And down here. Okay, Noibat. I'll check all the way at the end first, because it's easier to run from these guys. Or from the other one that I need to check. Nope. This happens when I'm trying to walk and do the counter at the same time. And there you go, you. And then go back to the beginning once again. Yeah, I've got the path down now. For the most part. I think so anyway. Don't need a map anymore at least. Or at least not the one I drew. The mini-map is still very helpful in the routing. Alright. It's just you I need to check, right? No one else down here? I don't think. No on the other side. Yeah, no, it's just you who I can already see down the hall. Don't even need to walk up there. But always check to make sure. You're not shiny. I mean, it didn't sparkle, so kind of figured. Check Galgy, Skrelp. Oh, little Skrelp down here, the Skrelp hallway. Nope. Check down here. Hello, little bats. Don't mind me, just passing through. I've never had a shiny Noibat before, not even like personal, so I'd be pretty happy with that. I do have a shiny Litwick on personal, but I also really like the Litwick line, and I only have Litwick. I don't have like Lampent or Chandelure yet either. I'm just for a shiny Litwick to be called Bougie. Funny name with the meaning. Bougie is a French word for candle. Oh, by all means, I wouldn't mind doing that. Assuming we find one. It's probably gonna end up being a Noibat. If I find like one of like the shines I want to find in each area, because the other target would probably be Honedge. Is another hunt I want to do. If I find everything, no, not mine at all. And yeah, you were not shiny either. Did I check down here too? I don't think I checked down there. Let me go back on that. I think I forgot to go down here first. I think so. I don't remember though. Anyway. If it's okay, I'm selling my soul to Belphegor. I would really like Litwick. And this is just a really good game for it, considering like God New Mega and everything. So I'd be quite happy. Quite happy indeed. You know, Fennekin might be another hunt I'd want to do because of the, because of Delphox basically being a witch. That'd be another hunt I try to do today. It's like Honedge and, Fennekin. Be thematically correct, even if it's not a ghost. Yeah, you're the one on the ceiling. Now, going all the way down the long hallway. All the way down. Nope. Not that time. Now go down here, and back around. Like I'm gonna regret typing that. Watch shiny Litwick gonna appear soon. Yeah, it might. Not this run though. I already checked the Litwicks and it didn't happen. Maybe the next one though. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely more likely to be Noibat. Because we see a lot more of them per run. You are not shiny, and then we check the one down the other hallway. Nope, not shiny. And then we go back to the beginning. If it is bye-bye my soul. Yeah. Just careful what you say, I suppose. Alright, check the Litwick. It's shiny, oh my goodness. I think you may have to sell your soul, Satoshi. This is what happens whenever you summon the shinies. We got the Litwick. What you doing summoning shinies like that? What you doing? Why do you do this? Well, you got the Litwick. Well, you got a name. Is that how you spell it? Let me look back up in chat. Yes, that is. The second that did happen, I was like, yeah, 2 streams in a row, too. You come, you say, oh, it's gonna end up being this shiny, and it's actually this shiny. You just speak it into existence, man. Well, there we go, it's a shiny Litwick. Shiny Litwick. Name's Bougie. Caught in a Premier Ball. With the shiny charm. We do have it. And, I would hope not Alphas. Well, it could be if I am hunting Fennekin next, but I'm gonna hunt a Honedge next. So, shiny Alpha Simons probably wouldn't be next. But it's possible. Locations. It was caught in the sewers. Nature. It is rash. It is a rash little guy. And yeah, that's a shiny Litwick. Add to the collection. After, like, not even an hour, 114 encounters. We're, like, nowhere near odds. Nowhere near. Well, let me get a Litwick to add to the layout. Nope. If the image wants to save, there we go. It's our 4th shiny today. We've not been hunting super long. Like, an hour and a half is how long we've been hunting today. Well, there's a little Litwick. I'm very happy with that. I like Litwick a lot. And neither of these are alpha, so if the other Litwick I have is alpha, then yeah, I'll just keep it over here and evolve it into Lampent eventually. Ow. Hey. That's rude. Alright, so next I'll hunt for Honedge. I mean, the cemetery is a pretty good spot to be hunting on Halloween, I'd say. It is up here. Yeah, Honedge. Will be my main target. I don't know how you did that twice, honestly. I don't know, man. Alright, let me make yet another new hunt. For a Honedge. Specifically Honedge, which may take a while. Because Honedge is nighttime only and it usually only spawns like 1 or 2 of them. So it's very possible this will be the actual longest hunt. I'm surprised that the Litwick hunt was shorter than the Pumpkaboo hunt. I don't know, you might be a luck charm. You may be. I don't remember if there's like a bench in there. Like around here. Where is the nearest bench? Let me like just scout out the area quickly. This may just be a zone reset hunt. It may not be a bench reset. It may just be a just fly check, fly check. Cause I don't think there's any benches in here. We're probably gonna get more gassy. Yeah, there's no benches in here that I see. I didn't think so. I wanted to make sure. And then when it becomes day, we'll have to find a bench and then come back. Because Honedge is night only. There's usually benches by the Pokemon centers. Let me just scout out where the nearest bench is. See if there's any just like around. There should be one by the Pokemon Center. There usually is. Do you have a bench? Okay, yes, you do have a bench. And I will take my lost Pokeballs back, actually. Alright. And now, time to make a new layout. Our new little shiny hunted thingy. Now surely this will be the longest hunt. Surely. Do 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 do. All right. Runs in Honedge now. I'm a summon shiny Honedge. You say that and it's gonna be like an alpha or something. Something wild. Alright. So we're gonna fly, check for Honedge, fly, check for Honedge. That's how we're doing this hunt. Here's one. And are there any around here? Not that I see, I just saw the one. Okay, he saw me. This may take a moment. There's definitely like other Pokemon here too, that'd be nice. There's a Honedge again. I'm pretty sure that they spawn around this little circle too. It might just be that one spot and I'm like imagining them being around the circle because it like followed me or something. Alright. Is there no Honedge? Yeah, there might not even always be a Honedge. I'm just gonna really check. I think I have seen like 2 Honedge spawn at the same time in the graveyard before. Well, I didn't see any at all that time though. Have an idea on a method I might do for Drampa? Use the bench method overnight. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Okay, there's 2 Honedge this time. There's 1, 2. And none around this circle. They were all just like at the... Oh, there's a 3rd one there. Is that actually a 3rd one, or do I just think that's a 3rd one? Because there's the 2 up here, right? Yeah, there's... Okay, there's a 3rd one. I'm not just imagining a 3rd one. There's one. Just one. Okay, there's one there. Okay, just one that I saw. Oh. Who sees me? Ghastly? Rude. Did I count that one? I don't remember. I'm gonna count it. Alright. London check. Alpha patch rat. This is another place where he might phase on a patch rat. Okay, I saw one hone edge. Okay, there's one hone edge. I don't think they actually spawned that far back. Just like in the little beginning, like, yeah. This little stretch here. They usually spawn like among the graves. There's one there. Okay, and there's another there. So there's two. Not seen any. Okay, none that time. Okay, there's one. Two. Not seen any this time. I heard a hone edge. Yeah, there it is. Did I hear a second one or did I just hear the same first one? I think I'm just hearing the same first one. Oh, that's shot, bud. I'm not attacking ya. I hear hone edge again. I don't see it. Oh! Oh! Is that shiny hone edge? What is my shiny luck today? Excuse me? What is my luck? That's 15 encounters in 5 minutes. Almost 6, but... Excuse me? Ma'am? Ma'am? 15? I was like, oh, this is gonna be a long hunt. Is it? Is it now? Oh my gosh. Pardon? Alright then. No phases either, I just went in and found a shiny hone edge. Oh my goodness. Well, that was fast. I've been live for how long? Like, an hour and a half? Is how long I've been streaming? What is this? This is bashful. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Wild. Absolutely wild. Well, let me get a hone edge sprite. I guess I am hunting Fennekin today. I wasn't expecting that. That's what I'm doing, I guess. Alright, on to the layout you go, buddy. Alright, and move you down here. Crazy shiny luck. Just unfathomable shiny luck today. Shiny flood. I'm not drowning, I'm flooded. Nope, you go there. There's normal hone edge, so. Wild. Okay, where's Fennekin spawn again? Because I guess we're hunting Fennekin now. They're 18. Noibat would also be fine. I wouldn't mind Noibat. I'd take a Noibat or a Fennekin, or Noivern. Yeah, already. 15 encounters. 15. It's wild. One of my fastest ever hunts, I swear. I don't know why the timer's still going up on my layout. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I don't remember if there are bench resets for the Fennekin. I think there are. So I'll take Fennekin or Noibat or Noivern. So it'll hunt there. Noibat and Noivern only show up there at night though. Okay. Shiny up sounds and lessons 20 encounters. Ooh, that's a brave call. A very brave call. Be wild if it happens. But with this luck, it's possible. Alright. Now let me update my shiny counter again. For Fennekin, Noibat, or Noivern. I'll take any of those. Because just doing Fennekin will take a long time. Probably. I said that for Hone Edge too, and look what happened. Okay. Let me just scout out the area, see if there is like a bench I could do. I think that there is, but I don't recall. I heard the sound and I was like, what is that? I hear the bats. Is there a bench up here? Yes, there is a bench up here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna save, like, right here. Just so I don't have to, like, climb up if anything else happens. Okay, Noibat, Noibat, Noibat. And then... Okay, the Fennekin's not shiny. I could see it from here. Okay, can I see it from all the way here, or do I have to go in? It looks like I have to go in. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. I only get, Noibat encounters and Noivern at night, though. So I'm actually gonna sit on the bench twice instead of the once. Even though Fennekin would still spawn. I actually set this hunt to increment in 4. Because that's how many encounters I'm gonna get each time. Okay. And... okay. It's 4. I set the bench twice. Right, and again. Alright, now check. No Fennekin, no bats. Do you actually want to count it as 5 instead of 4 since we're technically resetting the, or re-rolling the Fennekin twice? I don't know if we're in Radius of the Salamence. We might be. Yes, we are in Radius of the Salamence. The Salamence is right down there. So actually I'm gonna count this as 5 encounters per re-roll. Because we re-roll the Fennekin twice. I just don't check it twice. Alright. No bats, no Fennekin. And I suppose I will spare a glance down to the Salamence. No Salamence. Okay, no Fennekin. Oh, it's my bad. It happens to be day right now, actually. I'm so used to only doing it once and checking. Okay, no bats. No fox. Nope, I always forget. Always forget to do it twice. Because I don't really like doing it twice. It just feels nicer reset, check, than reset, check, because the resets are kind of boring. I like being able to move around. Okay, now I'll check. Jeez! Look at this group! Just that squad down there. And I'll spare a glance down. Just alphabets. That's what a 5 times 5 times 5 chance. Whatever that is. Oh, reset. I'll get in that group eventually. A reset check. It needs to be night. The bats are gonna exterminate us. Yeah, no kidding. Look down and they're all just ready to kill. Just imagine if like the Noivern was shiny in the middle of that. That'd be wild. I don't even know what I'm gonna hunt after this. I expected like all of these hunts to take like all stream. Did not expect it to take that long. I mean, to be that quick. Expected it to be way longer. Okay. Where's the other bat? It's probably behind the wall. Oh no, it's behind the Noivern. No summons. Reset again. Because I'm not looking for Swablu. Not that I would mind them. They're good shinies. It's just, not the hunt for today. Alright. Noibat. Fennekin. Now a spare look down at the Salamence. I'm actually convinced it's gonna be the Salamence. It's possible. It's very possible. Not that I would complain. Would not be a bad one to get. Nope. Remember, reset again. Actually, because we reset the Fennekin twice, and there's 2 Noibats, we're actually just as likely to get a Fennekin as we are a Noibat. The least likely one to get is actually Noivern. Because Noivern's only here in the night. Where's that bat? There you are. Like, I know I would have heard the sparkle if it was shiny, but you know, I want to see it. I like trusting my eyes. I guess after this we could look for, Phantom. Nope. It's another cool ghost type. Also very good shiny. Phantom Trevenant. Frostlass would also be a really cool shiny to get, considering the new Mega. So I'd be happy with that too. Even though I'd be like hunting a shiny female Snorunt. Because I don't think that there's anywhere that Wild Frostlass shows up. Well, I guess it does in Wild Zone 20, but only like sometimes. That's not like a specific hunt you could do, you're just gonna have to hunt like anything in there really. I'm gonna end up getting a Swablu or something. Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't need to be here. Not yet. One more. keep forgetting. It just resets and I want to move. Also, it's kind of funny how the shinies I found kind of follow rainbow order on my layout. And it's like completely intentional, just how it happened. No bats. No salmons. Like, all you really need to do is swap, like, the Whirlipede and the Pumpkaboo, and it's basically rainbow order. Predicting Wyvern and that dang Salamence. Wyvern would be really cool. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, like, top 3. Like, just behind Hydreigon. I love Noivern. So it's actually my favorite Pokemon that's in this game. That Noivern's been alpha quite a bit. I don't think it's guaranteed alpha, is it? I haven't paid attention to times it's not alpha, I guess. Look, I remembered this time. It's probably actually gonna be a Bagon down there we can't even see. Because we can at least spot the Alpha Salamence. We can't see the Bagon, but they still probably, spawn in. Scarmies are hating this game specifically? That's completely fair. Okay, we can see the Bagon from here, but I'm not gonna, like, actively check them. If they're shiny, they're shiny. They'll stay. Okay, yeah, no, the Noivern's not guaranteed alpha. I didn't think so. But I've seen it alpha quite a bit. No Salamence. Yeah, top 3 favorite Pokemon are Reshiram, Hydreigon, and then Noivern. And then I think after that's like Ceruledge and then Aegislash? I don't remember. I did like a little thing to help me determine it the other day, but I don't remember what all I put. Chandelure is also really high up there. I'd have to look at it again. There's like a little tool that lets you basically look through all Pokemon like an elimination game and determine like which are your favorites and what order. And you can do it as long as you want. But I just did top 10. Slitherwing is actually like top 10 for me, which was kind of surprising because the majority of Pokemon I like, they're either purple, dragons, or ghosts. And then there's just like Slitherwing kind of just randomly in there. Don't know about y'all, I think Ember really likes dragon. I do really like dragon types. I like dragon types, I like Unova, I like ghost types, I like purple. It's mostly dragon and ghost, those are like my top 2 types. I do like dragons. And almost like everything I like in general has some connection to dragons or has like dragons in it in some way. Like, Pokemon has dragons, Monster Hunter has dragons, Wings of Fire when I was a kid I read those, that has dragons. Freaking everything I like has dragons, Power World has dragons. That's how you make me happy. Just put a dragon in your game. And I'm satisfied. Usually. I guess Hades doesn't have a dragon to my knowledge, but it has the Bone Hydra, which is close enough. May as well be one. Every type is a type between rock, steel, and dark. Fair enough. I'm not usually big on rock types just because I don't tend to like tougher, bulkier type vibes. Like, there's some rock types I like, but overall, rock's not really my vibe. Like, I like Midday and Dusk Like and Rock Lots and Rock Rough. And I like Diancie. So there are definitely some rock types I do like. Then Dark I could definitely accept. Steel I'm kind of in the same boat as Rock, but I like Steel more than I like Rock. Because I do really like say like Bisharp and Poniard, like that whole line. Dialga, Empoleon. Hunter, Midnight, like Rock, be pure Rock. I don't know. It would have been cool if all of them had like a different type to go with them instead of just appearance. Like appearance and like some stats. Not that I know what they would have incorporated Midday into. Because it doesn't really look like it could be a fire type or something. It does just look like pure rock. But Midnight does definitely look like it should be a dark type. There's the third one. I like sparing a glance down at the Salamence, even though I'm not hunting it. It is very convenient that the Noibat and Noivern are all basically in the same place as the Fennekin. Very convenient. Fennekin, the bats, no Salamence. I just noticed that the spots on the shiny Rolipede, because I'm kind of also keeping on OBS just in case. The spots on the Rolipede are the same color as the shiny Noibat. Like, pretty much. Very similar colors. If not, like, the exact same. That's an Alpha Fennekin. Just chillin'. Imagine if that was shiny. I can see the Bagon from here. I can see one Bagon from here. Also, after I find one, I will check day just in case it keeps the day and night spawns like completely separate for the area. Just in case that Fennekin is shiny like during the day. Because I know sometimes it does that. I would love a shiny Alpha Fennekin. I would evolve that all into Delphox. And then do the ranks to try and get the Delphoxite. Imagine shiny Mega Alpha Delphox. Wild shiny. One day, maybe. But I'd probably focus on getting like the whole deck shiny before I focus on like specific alpha hunts that aren't just like the static ones. If I do get one, I'll be more than happy about it. And at the rate I'm going today, a shiny dex may actually be possible. If I like consistently shiny hunt. Which I probably will be doing for at least a bit. There's an alpha swabbler over there. Saw it. Alright, check. The Fennekin's alpha again. Just happy I contributed my soul literally for shiny. You did do that for the little Litwick. Definitely a shiny I'm happy about. Nope. If this lasts any longer than like half an hour, then it's the longest hunt we've had so far. Also, no repeat shinies is also pretty wild. And only like one phase at most. For like our actual target. And then 0 for the Hone Edge. Which is also odd because that's easily like the rarest thing in the area. I mean, I guess other than Spupa, I think Spupa might actually be like slightly rarer. But Spupa spawns both day and night. I believe. To my knowledge. Oh my gosh, Cynthia's theme. Oh wait, it's day. No wonder I thought the lighting looked a little odd. It's daytime. My bad. It's okay, for goodness kinds of enjoy your boss. Yep. You do indeed. Like, it's like, oh, you wanted, like, scary Pokemon music? Well, I know what's scary. Play Cynthia's theme. It's like I'm about to give you all PTSD. That is so true. Yep. Yup. It's like, I know what will scare you. Nothing scarier than that piano. I checked if anything. Yes, I did. I didn't remember what I had or not. And again. Alright, no check. No Fennekin, no bats. And no Salamence. I see one to beg on. I don't see the other one though. I was curious if I could. Nah, I could not. There's something scary. The music where we battle Kieran for the last one's heel mask. I don't know if I would recognize that one as immediately, just because I've not heard it as much. Because I only played through it like a couple times. Nope. No. And try again. Oh, and for November, I'm going to do like a little shiny hunting bingo. So I have like specific challenges to go for. It may not necessarily be in this game, so I may have to beat some more games. But I think that'd be fun. And I have like a bunch of like different goals on there. So I have like, it could start with a certain letter, be in a certain game, use a certain method, generation type, methods. What else do I have? It's like other random conditions. Like, you know, single stage, 2 stage, 3 stage, trade evolutions, just things like that. So I think that'd be fun. Just take on shiny hunts, I can fill as many like the spaces as I can. But I'd prioritize, oh, that would be fun, yeah. Yeah, I planned for it to be, a multiplayer thing, so anybody can contribute shinies to the bingo board, and I think that'd be fun. But of course, to do that, I may have to beat more games on my Switch, but I'm gonna prioritize Legends ZA stuff. Because that's like the one game I have complete on my Switch too. I think it'd be fun. Nope. I forgot to do it twice. Can't do it until December though, Sally. I do want to do one each month. I think that'd be fun. Just have a monthly one, see how many points like the community could get in that time. And I just had like the idea for it because I'd been doing kind of shiny hunting bingo like that on my own. But then I saw the site I'm using for like my shiny decks and like my tracker. It has like events that you can make and you can make them public and stuff, so I made one. And so I could put like the link to it. And have other people submit to it, and then I could end up looking through and improving and all that. And it already has a feature you could assign points to different shiny Pokemon. So I wanted to do like 1 point for each like individual square. And then plus 10 if it's a bingo, and then plus 100 if it's like a board clear. And if the board clears, you know, you generate a new one. And I think it's just always good for if you don't have like a specific thing in mind that you want to shiny hunt. Or even if there is a specific thing you want to shiny hunt, you could probably fit it into at least one task. Usually. I don't know, I just like it. Nope. You can't see Samus from that angle. Not this time. It's not shiny though. Enjoy being a part of, or even involved in stream, so I enjoy a ton. Well, that'd be good. It'd be good to know at least one other person would be interested. Because I know I'm gonna do it regardless. But the more people, of course, the more fun I'm sure it'll be. And then they could be submitted anytime, so it doesn't necessarily have to be during stream. I would just have to post the board somewhere. It's raining. So yeah, I'll do that like every month, so long as I'm playing Pokemon. Even then I might still host it, even if I don't participate myself. Because I'm definitely a shiny hunter. That's what I do most of the time when I'm not streaming, if I'm in like the Pokemon mood. So my interests kind of shift. I'll be like focus on one thing for like a few months, and then I want nothing to do with it and I want to do something else. Specific age chats in Ember Cave. I might just make like a thread for it under Pokemon or something. Because I don't necessarily want to age lock it. Like as long as you're old enough to be online and in Discord at all. Old enough for me. Old enough for the little bingo challenge. I'm not sure how many like people under 13 would be interested in shiny hunting anyway. And that Bagon's blue. Yeah, I'll just probably make a thread for it. I need to revamp that Discord server anyway, because there's a lot of channels that are kind of unnecessary at this point. They don't get used enough to warrant having them. Nope. Yeah, I do think it'll be really fun. I look forward to it. I'm not gonna do it over the weekend. Well, I'll start it over the weekend, but I'm not gonna participate over the weekend. At least not on YouTube. Because there are other things that I've been planning to do with like family and stuff. But definitely when we get back to the weekdays. It's the Nails and Art channel since there wasn't a channel for it, sadly. Alright, no, that should work fine. I'd say nails are close enough. Like, fashion is definitely a form of art in my opinion. This has officially become our longest hunt of the stream, which is kind of wild to think about, because all the other ones have been so fast. There's Alpha Fennekin again. Yeah, you can see it right off the bat if it's Alpha. You don't even have to go in. But it's still nice to go in and check regardless. For someone who is a pansexual dating boy, I never felt more queer than I had when I had them on. Made me feel so happy. I'm so glad. I'm very happy for you. I imagine it's probably pretty similar to how I felt when I got my hair cut shorter. Being bi-gender and all. Where's the other bat? Oh, there it is, behind the wall. That and also, like how my character looks on my personal file. Because I decided to make the character look a little more like actual me. But I ended up looking more masculine than I actually do. And I was fairly happy with that. I'm like wearing the same outfit that I am on YouTube, but I put like glasses on and my hair is brown instead and I end up looking more masculine. Granted, I did pick the male character on my personal save. So that may be part of it. But I don't know, something about it. Something. Don't know what, but something. Nope. Nope. Not down there. The longest hunt so far. Not complaining about it though, because we're still nowhere near odds. And we found the hone edge in 15 encounters, so I cannot complain. Not yet anyway. I think I'm gonna go for the girl character for ZA and wear like very cute and baggy clothing as a sign of what clothing I like wearing. Fair enough. So if you do not know, I will also let you know that you can wear like anything regardless of gender. None of the clothing and hair options, nothing's gender locked in this game. So the only thing that your character really affects is like the voice that your character has whenever like they fall and stuff. And like how other characters refer to you. And like your rival. Well, not really rival, but you know, Urbane or Tawny. But yeah, it doesn't have any impact on like the actual customization. Which I am very happy about personally. I do like Tawny said to go for it. Completely fair. Oh, something I also noticed a little bit when I was playing is I think that the, like, Urbane Tawny's dialogue changes slightly. Depending on which one there is. I'm not entirely sure, but I felt like they said things a little bit differently. It could just be me. So don't take that as truth. But I think they say things a bit differently. It's ultimately the same either way, but still. Something I noticed. Or think I noticed. I was kind of just like mashing through dialogue on my personal. Because I think Urbane, in like the beginning, he says something like, I want you to say that Hotel Z or Hotel Z is like the best. And then Tawny's like, say that it's the like hidden treasure of Lumios. Or something like that. But I could just be imagining it. Alright. Oh, I need to reset again. And check. Nope. Is that an alpha bagon? Yeah, that's a big guy. Anyway. Okay. I think I'd be available like weekdays and weekends because I barely do anything at home. School takes most of my free time and usually focus on my English qualification. Fair enough. But yeah, what I plan to do is I'm going to change my streaming time a little bit to work a little more with like my fiance's job so it could be done by the time he comes home. So I'll be streaming like 8 to 4 my time instead of 9 to 5, so it'll just be like an hour earlier. And I'll stream like every other weekday, and then like every other Saturday. So I'll probably end up being like Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And then, you know, I do Tuesday and Thursday like, editing. And then like every other Saturday is the plan. As of right now, anyway. Yep, fiance. Yep. I think we've been engaged for a couple months now. Yeah, like 2 months. And get married next spring. Well, like spring of 2027. Because 26, we're gonna be busy going on a trip with his family. But I wanted it to be in spring. And also I wanted to give time for my hair to grow out. Yep. It's a couple months ago. Oh my goodness, it's already 12:30. Okay, well after this next check, I'm gonna eat some lunch. But I really should eat. I've just not been paying attention to time. I've just been hunting, man. No bats, no fox. Alright. I know there is a way to, like, turbo it, but I don't know how. Well, if I have like the turbo controller. Thank you. He does have a turbo controller, my fiance does, so I could use that. And I think you need like a rubber band or something to hold it down, so I could AFK it while I eat. I don't know whether I want to do that or not though. Shoot, I might just leave it. I'm not gonna bother. I don't think AFK hunting's as fun. I want to be there when it shows up. So I'll just like head down to a cafe or something, eat my lunch, and come back. Cafe Triste. I have the Flaffy Latte. Money's not a concern in this save. Alright. Well, I'm going to eat lunch, and I will return shortly. I won't be too long. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn the music off. Alright, and I returned. Thank you all for your patience. I was gonna eat some vegetable soup, and I forgot that I had leftover pizza though, so I ate the leftover pizza. I'm gonna tell you this, and I see you when you're back, but the Arceus flute noise while waiting for you to come back. Yeah, I think it's part of this, music playlist. I think they put the Arceus flute noise in there. Because I kept my headphones on, so I could still hear it. I think that's what it is, though. Alright, now let me make my way back up to, make my way back. Oh, wait. No, never mind. For a moment I thought this was shiny Bagon, but I just thought that because the grass. Man. It was not a shiny Bagon. I wonder if it reaches the Lopunny. I don't know. Let me head back up. I'll start the hunt again once I'm back. Start the little timer again. That's it. I made a cover and I'm extremely proud of it. Oh, that's nice. Alright, now we're back up. You can get back to resetting. There we go. Start the timer back. Yeah, what a nice bench. Lovely bench. Fantastic bench. In the checks. No Fennekin, no bats. No mints. There's also the hunt for Slowpoke or Slowbro that I do need to finish at some point. I don't know if I'm going to this stream because it doesn't quite fit the spooky vibes. But maybe one of the bingo tasks will allow me to get back to that hunt and finish it. I'll have to see. Because I wanted to hunt Slowpoke or Slowbro because Slowbro is my fiance's favorite Pokemon. So I felt like it was fitting for the first hunt to do on the channel, even if I didn't find it. Not yet anyway. I didn't delete the hunt or anything, it's still there, so I can always resume it at some point. What do we have here? There's an alpha bat. No shiny bat though. No Fennekin either. I don't even know, like, because I think it's fun to do seasonal hunts, but it's kind of hard to think of like what to hunt outside of like Halloween and Christmas, because Halloween you do ghost types for most part. And Christmas you do like ice types for the most part, like Delibird mostly. But other holidays are a little harder. A little harder to have like a thematic hunt for most holidays, it seems. And then my birthday, of course, is just like shiny hunt my favorite Pokemon. Which I'll have to do. I will eventually find another second shiny Reshiram for my new actual focusing on living dex challenge type thing. Living dex and then a shiny living dex eventually. Fennekin. So, I gotta read your message again. Well, I thought it was new. I'm just looking back and forth between my screens. Oh, I forgot. At least I know the daytime Fennekin is not shiny. Not that I think it changes here, but it could. I know it does in some circumstances. I saw like the green of Noivern's wings and I got excited for a moment. And I realized no, that's not shiny, that's just inside Noivern's wings. Alright, I check here. Look down there. This is probably a faster Noibat hunt than the sewers, honestly. The sewers are the only place you can hunt Litwick, though. To my knowledge. Nope. Oh, my fiance's here for lunch. I should have waited to eat a bit. Hello! Yeah, I almost did too, but I went to the fridge to get soup and then I saw the pizza there. I was like, oh yeah, we do have pizza. Tank! Hey! Tank! Here. Thank you. I got a mini pecan pie. Tank, stay here, bud. We're going to do a cover of Gurench from Demon Slayer, but I can't speak Japanese well, so I might make my own lyrics, or see if there's an English version, or just roll with the Japanese. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna play one-handed for a moment because I'm keeping Tank over here. Because my fiance, he's wearing his suit. Because he had to go to service today. And we don't want dog fur all over the nice suit. So I have to tell Tank to stay over here. Because he's just excited that he's home. So he wants to jump on him. Tank, stay. Stay here, bub. Yeah, I know. I know you want to go jump on him and get attention. Yeah, huh? If my webcam was working, I'd show you Tank. He's down here, has his head on my lap. Huh. Stay here, bub. Excuse me. I did see that there was one person though who hunted Ho-Oh for Thanksgiving. It's the most turkey-like Pokemon, I suppose. There's the logic behind it. That's an alpha Fennekin. You can see it all the way from here. No bats. Good solvents. Tank. Stay here, bub. He's wagging his little tail. Alright, you can go, bud. Let's go see Preston. Go say hi. Can we talk about stuff that can go on the bingo board? Sure. We've got, oh goodness, I'll have to see if I can pull up the list. I think I have, like, it specifies every type. Every Switch game is on there. Not like a specific one though, it'd be like Sword or Shield, like Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. It's like the pairs of games are all together in that. Also like Pokemon from specific generations. There could be like Legendary or Alpha Pokemon, or Mythicals. Mythical and Legendary in the same category. You can use any game. Yeah, no, Shiny Alpha is one that could potentially pop up on the bingo board when I do that. So yeah, that's on there. So it would be a possible challenge that'd pop up. Finding a shiny alpha Pokemon. Yeah. I found one the other day. Yep.
Which one would you prefer I do?
Huh?
Do you have a preference on which one I do?
No.
We'll take the pepperoni one then.
Alright. Yeah, Shiny Starter is also on there.
Huh?
On the bingo board.
Shiny starter?
Yeah, Shiny Starter Pokemon.
What was that be?
It's like any of the Pokemon that it gives you in just the beginning of the game. So it'd be like Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur, like that category of Pokemon. So looking for one of those shiny. Because I was talking about like the little shiny hunting bingo challenge I wanted to do for November. Just on stream, and I wanted to let other people participate.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm just talking about the challenges that could pop up on the board.
Alright.
Yeah, Shiny Star's on there. There's like Pokemon in different forms, so it could be like Furfu, for example, or Dunsparce, or Alchemy, like Pokemon like that. And then it also specifies ones that have like gender differences, so that's where you'd have your Indeedee, Meowstic. Also like subtle ones like Starly, Bidoof, Shinxline. Yeah, Bidoof. It's a goofy Pokemon.
I don't know if I've seen him.
It's a little, well, the starting form isn't a beaver, but evolves into a beaver. There's a good portion of the Pokemon community that treats it like it's the god of Pokemon for some reason. It's just a little guy. What types you could do? At least 3 some of the rarest types. Like, every single type is possible on the board, so all of them will show up. Like, there's just like a mixture of easy challenges and hard challenges. And like I said, there's also like different methods, so you could do like the bench like I'm doing now, you could do zone resets, you could like do the Masuda method as one, Dynamax Adventures. Dynamax Adventures though, unless Legendary is also on the board, you just kind of gotta take whatever you get, I imagine. Like if because you can't really pick what you get in Dynamax Adventures, it's just kind of random. So I figured if that pops up on the board, you just do Dynamax Adventures until you get one. That's like one of the first ones you do. And then it might land you some other things on the board, maybe. And then there's also like different colors of shiny that are specified, so you could look for like red shinies or blue shinies or whatever. And I figured that for, yes, the sandwich method is also on there. Like the sparkling power. But for like the color ones, I figured it counts if that's either like the main color that changed, So like Litwick going from purple to blue, even though it's like primarily white. So shiny Litwick counts both as a blue shiny and as a white shiny. Even though like normal Litwick is also white, shiny Litwick is still primarily white, so that'd still count. But blue would also count because that's what actually changed. So that's how I would count that. If that makes sense. Just using it as an example. Like Rollipede would count as both. I don't know what that color is, blue or green. If you can make an argument for it, I'd say it's close enough. I'd count as either blue or green, I guess. Because it's just kind of that weird light shade kind of in between. What else is on there? Let me open up. There's pseudo-legendary, yeah, generations, types, colors. Starting with certain letters is also on there. So getting like one that starts with C or whatever is also on there. Yeah, Pokemon certain games, but only specify Switch games. You can hunt with any game, like any mainline game. So I'm discluding like Pokemon Go and like Pokemon Rumble. So you can hunt in any game, but only like Switch games are actually like accounted for really. But if it applies in an older game, you could do it in an older game as well. There's hatching and Masuda method, which those would count for like the same thing, but hatching doesn't necessarily have to be Masuda method, you could just be hatching eggs. There's like random counters, oh there's one for like phasing. So if you phase, it could still count for something, maybe. I also kind of want to put one on for like finishing hunts that you already started, and like reclaiming failed shinies. Even though I don't have any failed shinies currently. So that would be impossible for me to do. There's the fossil Pokemon, starter Pokemon, legendary, mythical, ultra beast, paradox. With multiple forms, gender difference, regional gimmick form removed. So that's like if they have a Mega or a Gigantamax or a Z move, something like that. Single stage, 2 stage, 3 stage. With multiple evolution lines, so that'd be like Eevee, Burmy, just Snorunt, anything that splits. And can be anything in that evolution line, doesn't have to be specifically like the baby. Pokemon that got an evolution in later gen, so that'd be like the Ponyard line, the Eevee line, the Dunsparce line, Mankey. Pokemon that evolve via level up, via happiness affection, item, move, trade, in an unusual way. Unusual way would be like the ones you have to walk with. Or like contest. I don't have like a specific one for shiny female Combee, but you definitely could. Actually, I do. Okay, well, I don't have one like specifically like female shiny Combee or like the rarer variants of them. But there is one where you have to like hunt a shiny Pokemon determined by like a random Pokemon generator. Or like random number generator. So whatever Pokemon it gives you, that is like specifically your goal. As long as it is possible for you to hunt. It's like if you roll a shiny locked Pokemon, you don't have to hunt it. Basically. So not a specific goal, but you could absolutely make it one of your targets. There's catching a Pokemon and a matching Pokeball. I don't usually do that, I usually just catch them on Premier Balls and sometimes it happens to match. But that's in there as well. Catching a shiny with a mark. And then for me there's shiny of Chat's Choice. If you don't have a chat, you just use the random Pokemon generator again. And then there's also a catch any shiny you don't have. So that's like the most open one. So unless you have like a ton of shinies, then it can be almost anything. Just anything you don't have yet. So I think there's a pretty good variety. But I could always add more in the future. Oh, I also have on there catching a Pokemon in its original region. So, like catching like a Bidoof in Sinnoh or Hisui. Hisui and Sinnoh, I believe, count for the same thing. So it's also doable. And now we have like the majority of the regions on the Switch. Well, I mean, not the majority, but we have a lot of regions on the Switch. And I'd say that Blueberry Academy counts for Unova, even if it's in a Paldea game. I don't know what Kitakami would count as though. I think that's just Kitakami. It's like all you can really get there for the new ones is like Diplin and the Poltergeist line. For like that particular challenge. I also do have some really hard ones though, like finding a shiny in Pokemon Camp. Like from Sword and Shield. Because that is possible, but it is full odds, and you might not even get an encounter every time. But that's on there. Hard, but it's on there. I haven't actually completed Legends Arceus yet. Fair enough. I will have to go back and complete a bunch of games on the Switch too. So if I get any that determinate or that need a specific game, I'll probably be like doing 2 days in a game that I have completed and then 1 day per week of just trying to get far enough in a game I need for hunting to hunt in that game. Especially for like soft reset hunts, because that's on the board. That I would probably need to start like BDSP up again. I'd probably want to, if I do have soft reset, I'd probably end up going for like the starter hunt again. Just to not waste potential soft reset hunts if I'm going to be doing the bingo board challenges fairly consistently like I would like to do. Oh yeah, no, I know how to, I just choose not to, because I like to have save data on the Switch one still, so that way if I want to do Dynamax Adventures, I have my existing saves for that, and so that way I could trade with myself, without having like start up a new game. And also I kind of want to experience the games all over again on the Switch too. Especially Scarlet and Violet, just for the experience of it. Just improving. So that's why. I choose not to. That, and also I intend to go on a pretty long trip, like I was mentioning, next spring. And so I kind of want to have both Switches, just for when one dies I could play the other. Switch 1's busted, so I'm definitely doing that fair. Yeah, that's why I'm not transferring. It'll also just be nice to replay the games again, and have a reason to do it. Like, properly. Where's the other one? So where's the other Noibat? Wait. Where is it? Hello? Hello? There's usually 2 Noibat here. Where? Oh, it's up here for some reason with the Fennekin. Well, I don't know why that Noibat did that. Huh. Kill some time. I think full odds might also be on the list. Actually, it's not. I should add full odds as a challenge. You can't do that in any save with like a shiny charm, but you definitely can like while you're just playing through a game. Fennekin, no bats. I can know the bacon's not green. It just looked green for a moment. I'll be here throughout most of the stream though. I'm glad you think so and you enjoy it. It's been a pretty good shiny hunting stream, even if we've not found anything for this hunt yet. Like, our first few hunts were super fast, way faster than I would ever hope for. Especially that Hone Edge hunt. Like, we've not been anywhere near odds yet on any of these. Check. Nope. Is that big on green? No, that's blue. Unless the lighting is weird. Which I don't think it is, because this lighting has been really fine in this game. Had zero problems with lighting in this game. And if they can make Slowpoke shiny look good in this game, and like make you able to tell, then the lighting is fine. Now, check again. No bats, no fox, no dragon. No, check again. No bats, no fox, no dragon. Unfortunately, that's why I'll be making my eventual departure, so for people watching this as a VOD, thanks for watching from up to here. Make sure to show Ember some love and bile. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. And that was nice having you. Well, I thought it was day. I felt like it was too bright to be night. see, no bats, no fox, no dragon. No bats, no fox, no dragons. And so many days have like passed in universe. Just hunting like this. Nope. Alpha Fennekin. No dragons. Oh, didn't have to be so loud. Need some water. No. Nope. And no bats, no fox, no dragons. I don't know if that are big on shiny, but I can't see it, so I'm not worried about it. You can see this wall from here. Didn't load them in. Maybe it's because I was interacting with the bench. It's also possible. Alright. No bats, no fox. No dragon. No check again. No bats, no fox. There's an alpha bagon down there. Not shiny though. Nope. Okay, yeah, when I'm interacting with the bench, all the Pokemon go invisible. And... nope. I'll be right back. Alright, and I return. Yeah, may as well check on the Swablu while I'm here. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I should have refilled my water bottle while I was up. Oh well. I can refill it later. Fennekin. Nothing to worry about. I forgot to do it twice again. Fennekin, Noibat, Ember, no dragon. It's raining again. I don't know if it will be for long though. I'm waiting through the day. It's still raining. For when I thought that one web was still not broken down, I was like, man, I've been so many places in the game. I'd be really surprised if there's an area, especially in a battle zone where the web wasn't breaking down. I guess after stream I'll do as many reward matches as shinies I obtained. Maybe have a chance of getting more apricorn balls. Would be nice. And who do we have here? No Fennekin, no bats, no dragon. This probably should be 5:35. We've been encountering about 5 per reset. Well, no, actually it should be 5:34 because of the first one. That was already at night, so we didn't see the daytime one. That's actually how it should be. I think. It just kind of bothers me that it's not in perfect 5s. It's a little bit. Check again. No Fennekin, no bats, no dragon. Definitely the longest hunt to the stream. No bats, no fox, no dragon. No fox, No bats, no dragon. They're attacking me. Not a big fan of that. Nope. I forgot. So I'll reset it. There we go. Here we have bats, fox, dragon. Nope. No bats, no fox, no dragon. Sleepy. What a nice bench. What a nice bench indeed. No bats, no fox. That's blue. Shiny Bagon is the kind of green that's super obvious when shiny. I don't think I need to worry about missing it. Nope. And my thumb's just randomly cold. Colder than like every other finger I have. It's the one that's been out the most. No bats, no fox, no dragon. Almost at 600 now. What's the shiny charm shiny odds? Lower shiny odds to 1365. Is that true? And that says 1024. Okay, 1024 seems to be the more recognized one. And then this also says 1365. Okay. No, it says 1024. 1024 is odds of shiny charm, it says. I don't know how true that is, but I'll go with that, I suppose. No bats, no fox, no dragon. No. No bats, no fox. Oh. There's a couple Bagon, but I don't think either of them were shiny. I know one of them wasn't. And no bats, no fox, no dragon. No bat, no fox, no salamence. No bats, no fox, no dragon. 614 now. Been hunting it for a little over 1.5 hours. no fox, no bat, no dragon. Alright. No bat, no fox, no dragon. J2 encounters per hour isn't bad. It's about what we're averaging right now. No bat, no fox, no dragon. No bats, no fox. There's an alpha Fennekin though, not shiny. But it is alpha. That's always cool to see. Alright, kill some more time. No bats, no fox, no dragon. Let's see. No bats, no fox, no dragon. No bats, no fox, no dragon. May as well just pan up and check the Swablu. The Swablu in Altaria. Doesn't hurt it. Alright. No bats. No fox. No dragon. Yeah, I saw that I could see the Bagon, so I was just double checking that. No bird, no fox, no dragon. Or bat, fox, dragon, not bird. Noibat is not a bird. No bats, no fox, no dragon. Let me kill some more time. Alright. Fox, bat, dragon. And I've sat on this bench more than 100 times. It's a lot of bench sitting. I don't know how comfortable that bench is. Must be fairly comfortable for my trainer to be willing to wait there so long. Okay, fox, bat, dragon. You can see both Vagon that time. Usually able to see like one maybe. It's kind of interesting to see the battle in the wild zone so close to each other like that. I don't recall if I've seen that. I probably have. I just don't recall it. There's the flute again. Maybe the flute will summon a shiny, who knows? Probably not. You can hope. You can hope. Noibat, Noibat, Pumpkaboo, Solomons. Lawn hunt. Relative to everything else we've had so far. Noibat, Fennekin, Solomons. Y'all hang out. Hello. Bye. Love you. Hey. Cooper. You're fine. What? No, I heard you. What happened?
He was basically charged with reckless endangerment and, what was the other one? Hold on, find it. Oh, property damage. Reckless endangerment property damage.
Huh.
Yeah. But apparently it was a lie, so he's fine.
Alright.
Not that he got arrested. He didn't get arrested, but the reason was made up.
Oh. Well, hopefully he's fine then, yeah.
No, he's he apparently had a road rage incident with somebody.
Oh.
Escalated. And he's claiming it's their fault, but I don't know.
Huh.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't forget your cookies still out.
I won't forget. I will forget, but I'll try not to forget.
Yeah, it's always the fall or anything. Forget,
Yeah. I took out the mic. Okay. I'm past 700 encounters now. I'll get to like 750 and I'll refill my water bottle. I think that seems fair. Seems good. we're at a point now we're just kind of chilling, hoping for something to show up. It's almost a bit wild to go this long without a phase, though. Especially compared to the other hunts we've had. Not a single phase for this hunt. Not a single phase. Nope. Noibat, Bagon, Silence. Must have seen a lot of Noibat at this point. Surely we've seen a ton. Okay, Fennekin, Noibat, Northern, Bagon, Solvents. Hang out again. Okay. The bats, the fox, and the salmons. And one more, I'll go and refill my water bottle. Make sure I don't get dehydrated or anything like that. Who knows, maybe it'll be the last one I need to check. Ice for Fennekin. Well, Fennekin, Noibat, Noivern. Any of those work? I'm not being picky. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle then. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience, and we'll get back to the hunting. And Altaria and Smallblue down there. Still not as wild as like the 3 alpha bats though. Alpha Noivern. And nothing else I'm looking for. Oh. There we go. I clicked off the counter. So I wanted to count that up, but I didn't quite. Now, let's see. Fennekin, bats, salamence. No. It's a Zardico in the background. Just noticed that. I still don't know if that Wild Zone 3 area is actually supposed to like look like anything in particular, or just pretty patterns. Cause like the mazes in X and Y look like Pokemon. but the VOD Gen 3 ones don't really look like Pokemon to me. But I could be wrong. Noibat, Noivern, Alpha Fennekin. No dragons. Can't really scout or bake. I saw it for a moment, but I couldn't see if it was green or not. I saw its head. I mean, sit on the bench from behind, but I guess that works. As long as I'm on it. Alpha Noivern. It would be really cool to get like a shiny Alpha Noivern. It'd be so cool. Very unlikely though. There's Noibat, Fennekin, no Salmons. Let me sit back down, kill more time. Okay. Fennekin, Bats, and no Ments. The Bagon's not shiny either. Nope. No. I was 800 now. Just one away from it. Fennekin. Bats. Dragons. We're over 800 now. Nope. Nope. Man, it's been a while since we found anything. 2 hours is a long time for this game. Just going off of my hunts last time, my hunts today. Long time to go with that shiny in this game. Either that or I've just been really lucky up to this point. Which is also very possible. Very, very possible. Check down here. Nope. And back down in the bench. 2 bench check. Nope. 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 Sit back down. Nope. Where's the Lopunny does from here? You can get the Lopunny from here. Huh. Good to know. I guess I should also be glancing over the Lopunny sometimes. But not even that shiny yet. Nope. Nope. And I can't see the Lopunny from here. Yeah, the Lopunny does respawn as well. So we can check that too. Alpha Bagon. No bunny, no bats, no fox, no dragons. Now I know I can also check the Lopunny from here. I'm also resetting that. No fox, no bats, no dragons. And can I see the Lopunny? No Lopunny. No Lopunny, no bats, no fox, no dragons. You can see like everything that spawns here from up here. You said like the whole zone, this one bench. Happy Halloween! Currently going for a Litwick. Nice, I wish you luck in finding it. I went for a Litwick earlier this stream, and I was lucky enough to find it pretty quickly. Like, all of my hunts have been very quick, except for this one. And even then, I've not reached odds yet, so I'm not worried about it. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. No bats. No bunny. No fox. No dragon. Yeah, I ended up, I was hunting Litwick and Noibat simultaneously. Especially if I'm going for like a rare encounter. I want to have at least a couple of targets so that way I'm not stuck in one area for too long. But I was lucky enough to find the Litwick. I was very happy about that. And then I figured, you know what, Noibat and Fennekin are close enough to Halloween themed. Considering bats and a witch, eventually. Lopunny. No bats, no Fennekin, no dragons. What I was most surprised about though was the Hone Edge, because I got that in just straight up 15 encounters. Pretty good. Today's been perfect Halloween vibes. My luck has dipped since I started a female snow hunt. Oh, that's unfortunate. It phase on 6 shiny male snow. Oh no! Well, I hope that you're able to find your female snow runt before too long. Shiny Frostlass is definitely a Pokemon I would want to get at some point in this game, because Mega Frostlass is just so nice. It's such a nice looking Mega. Yep, I've had pretty good luck so far though, so I'm definitely not complaining about anything. Doing Litwick as a break. Yeah, I feel that. I've definitely done other shiny hunts to take a break from my shiny hunt before. Sometimes you just need a bit of a change of scenery. But it always seems that whenever you're taking a break, that's always when you find a shiny, and it's not even necessarily the one that you really wanted, you just want to take a break. Like, I think I was hunting Banerian Legends Arceus before ZA came out. Doing a little Baneri hunt. I was like, well, I'm tired of doing this Baneri hunt, so I'm just gonna go this Pikachu outbreak really quick, and I found a Pikachu. I was like, well, it's not what I was actually wanting, but you know what, I'll take it. I'll take the Pikachu. It's always the side hunts that have the luck. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be as lucky as I was, so really I went to stream and like, alright, I'll get Pumpkaboo, and if I get Pumpkaboo, I'll go for Litwick, and if I get that, then I'll go for Noibat. The only one of the 3 I've not gotten is Noibat. Noivern is my favorite Pokemon in this game, so it'd be pretty nice to have. Psychos and Z are also nice break during hunts. Yeah, I ended up just using them as like a break for the shiny charm grind. And now I'm out of side quests. So I guess if I really wanted like a complete break from shiny hunting, I'd just do the Z Royale, I guess. I wouldn't complain about more apricorn balls either. Even though I don't usually use them. I just like catching everything in a Premier Ball. But sometimes I do. No bunny, no bats, no fox. Oh, I did not mean to fall down. No dragon that I saw though. Unless there's a Bagon down there that I just didn't see, which is very possible. Favorite Kalos Furfrou? Completely fair. I would love to do a Furfrou hunt too. There's so many hunts I want to do. I do definitely want to hunt all like the returning Pokemon. So I want to get Furfrou, I want to get the monkeys, I want to get Patrat, and Watchog. But yeah, Furfrou out of like the returning mons would be the one I'm most excited to hunt eventually. Do you like my shiny Spritzy though, even matching outfits with it? Shiny Spritzy is a really good shiny, so I do not blame you there. I don't actually have a shiny Spritzy yet. Just in any game. I've not hunted one yet. Almost at 900 encounters. Not a single phase for this hunt yet. I'm gonna get at least one phase by now. But again, I can't complain, not with how fast the Hone Edge was. We can hunt for an Alpha Furfrou, that would be really cool. The main alpha I want at the moment, though, is I do want to get that static Slowbro since it's my fiance's favorite Pokemon. And so, therefore, I've ended up liking it more than I have over time. Just because of association. So I would like to get that shiny alpha Slowbro. It was my first hunt in this game. Like, not in this game, but like on the channel anyway. That I've streamed. I've not found it yet. But eventually I'll return to it, but not today, because I'm doing more Halloween-themed hunts. And Slowbro is not really the most Halloween-themed Pokemon. Oh, that's a shiny Bagon. I was just talking about how it's been a while since I have phased. I should have saved. Oh well. It'll be fine. If I need to, I can leave the zone and come back. No, not you, Salamence. Oh my goodness. Hey, shiny Bagon. Very nice. That's our first phase for the Fennekin and Noibat line hunt. Salamence, I'm out of the zone. You can leave me be now. Shiny Bagon. Not what I was hunting for, but I'm happy about it nonetheless. Always nice to see one. So let me add that to my decks now. Alright, so we got Bagon, male. Oh, I clicked female even though I said male. Silly me. And yes, I have the Shiny Charm. Alright, so that would be my first phase for the Fennekin and Noibat line hunt. It is a good witched green. You know what, you pass. The Bagon dressed up for Halloween. Bagon's going as a witch. And what's your nature, buddy? Naive. Naive little guy. Well, let me get you added to the layout then. You get to join the rest of the gang. Alright. Shiny Bagon. Shiny Bagon. Nope. I accidentally left the O off when I was adding its layout. Oh well. It's a shiny Bago. Bago. No, maybe that's what I'll nickname it. Nickname it Bago. Like a lot of green shinies, but I'm biased because it's in my top 3 colors. Fair enough. That's how I feel about purple. You know, purple is like my #1 color. There we go. Well, we have the green Pokemon on top of the green of my layout. Just the green part of it. Alright. Yeah, your name can be Bago. Because I misspelled it when I was adding its layout. So, Bago, the shiny Bagon. Yeah, let me... Nope. It's being slow. I think all over the internet's being slow. Oh well. I'll use it being... I'll use its loading to go ahead and put Bagon where it goes. From the #2 with yellow being #1. Completely fair, good color choices. Oh, Bagon. Where are you? You're later in the decks, aren't you? Yeah, there you are. Bago. And these two aren't in there because they are duplicate shinies. So I'll end up giving them away eventually. Just leaving them where they are. Let me see if I can open up the page somewhere else because it is not loading up for us today. I think it's just the site. I don't think it's the internet actually. But that's alright. That is okay. I'm not in a huge rush. In the meantime, oh, I want to see if I can change the sprites of the guys I caught. Yeah, you're shiny. I did not catch patched on this save. Yeah, I'll stay with the normal one for time being. Yeah, we got the shiny Ghastly. There we go. Now that thing loaded. Bago the Bagon. Yeah, the Whirlipede. Honedge. Honedge just kind of like matches Doublade a little more as a shiny. I imagine that most of them have like automatically updated. Sandile. There we go. Change that back. Cause it'd be pretty cool to go through here eventually and just see all shiny. Need the Clauncher line. I wasn't hunting them, they were both phases, but I wasn't complaining either. Litwick. Pumpkaboo. Bagon, yeah. Alright. All up to date in the Pokedex. Salamence, chill out. Chill out, man. Jeez. A little shiny Bagon. And now I need to go climb back up here. Back up where I was. And we're back to the bench. Start the timer back up. Yeah, that Bagon will take a little bit to respawn. Yeah, I'm really glad that the shinies in this game have like a 3 times like chance of being caught. So you're not super likely to just not catch a shiny. I only learned that like the other day. I mean, I imagine things like Beldum would still be pretty hard to catch, though, even with it being 3 times as likely. So you should still save, just in case. Especially for ones that, like, run away. No Lopunny. No bats, no fox, no dragons. Oh my goodness, there's the Cynthia theme again. It's back. Now, Lopunny, no bats, Fennekin, no Salamence. Satoshi earlier had guessed that you'd find an Alpha Salamence as a first phase, and he was close to the Bagon. Not too far off. No Lopunny, no bats. No Fennekin, no salamence. I was about to go out, but it's a day actually. And I am hunting the nighttime spawns here. Specifically. Well, except for Fennekin. Fennekin's in both, but it's just more worth to just check at night. No Lopunny, no bats. No Fennekin, no salamence. Did I save after catching the Bagon? I should save just in case I didn't. I don't think I did. And now I did. So now we're definitely good. Okay, Lopunny, bats, Fennekin, salamence. No Lopunny, no bats, no Fennekin, no salamence. It's raining now. Good for the spooky vibes. No bats, no Lopunny, no Fennekin, no salamence. Or Bagon. Bagon's down there too. But I'm including Bagon with the salamence. No Lopunny, no bats. No Fennekin, no salamence. No Lopunny, no bats. No Fennekin, no salamence. What a nice bench. A lovely, lovely bench. Favorite bench. The best bench. No bats, no bunnies, no fennekin, no salmons. Time to check again. No Lopunny, no bats, no fennekin, no salmons. Nope. That's a text message. I should make sure that is not important. I'll check. No, it's not important. We're good. We are fine. It's a big bat. No bats, no bunny, no fox, no dragon. I'll check. Oh, that's a shiny Swablu. Who knows how long that's been there? Probably a little while. Good thing I decided I was gonna check on it. Hello there. Would you like to join me? Alright. I have no idea how long that's been there. Well, hello, buddy. Let me add you now to the decks. That could have been there for like ever. Since like the last time I decided to check on the small blue. Alright, well, you are female. Calm. Alright, so that's my second phase. Calm in Wild Zone 18. Oh. And there we go. Little shiny Swablu. So let me go ahead and add you to the layout. And get your sprite, your little home sprite. Alright. Shiny Swablu. There we go. Let me just drag you into place. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, little guy. Just have you chill over here by Bagon. You know what, I'm kind of tempted to just arrange all of these in, like, rainbow order now. Okay, so Honedge, you go in front. Just for, you know, just how it looks. And then Whirlipede would go, yeah, between Pumpkaboo and Ghastly. Yeah, let me move you all a bit. Just so you have a nice little, like, rainbow order going on. Match my actual layout. Yeah, look at all them. All vibing. Alright, well, let me get back to the hunt then. After I put Swablu in place. In my living decks. Alright, Swablu, Swablu, Swablu. Where do you go? You don't go that far. Swablu. Oh, right here. Oh, you're an alpha Swablu. You're not an alpha Altaria. Alright, so I'll put you over here to maybe evolve eventually. Like many of these other Pokemon. And some of them are in there for just being alternate forms in living decks. Alright. Now back to the hunting. Alright. No bunny, no bats, no fennekin, no salamence. Oh, and I should also make sure I saved after that Swablu. No bats. No Lopunny. No fennekin. No salamence. And then I guess I'll just kind of like look up and check on the Swablu. I also didn't look over and see if like the daytime Fennekin was shiny, but I don't know if that actually affects it or not. I don't think so, but it is possible. Okay, no, that Fennekin is not shiny. I do not think so. Alright. No Lopunny. No bats. No fennekin. No salamence. No Lopunny, no Bats, no Fennekin, no Mens. No Lopunny, no Bats, no Fennekin, no Mens. Hunts for about 1 more hour. And then I'll call it a stream. No Spalbartaria. No Bunny, no Bats, no Fox, no Ments. Almost at 1,000 counters now. No birds. No bunny. No bats, no fox, no ments. 999. Long hunt relative to the others I've had. No birds. Nope. Make sure that's not important. 2. No bunny, no bats. No Fennekin, no Ments. So yeah, nothing spawned anyway. No birds. There are over 1,000 encounters now. We're going. We're going. No bunny, no bats. No Fennekin, no Ments. bunny, bats, Fennekin, Ments. Oh, the Bagon respawned. No birds. Lopunny, bats, Fennekin, Ments. No Lopunny, no bats, no Fennekin. There's an Alpha Bagon down there. That's cool. Seven shinies how many I found last stream. I found that many in like 2 hours. And these I found over the course of what? 5 hours? There we go, bunny. Bats. There's an Alpha Fennekin up there. Can't see the Bagon. That's fine, they're not my target regardless. Bunny, bats, Fennekin, Ments. Sit back on the bench and look at the birds for a moment. Just while we're there. Nope. No bird. Bunny, bats, Fennekin, Ments. Check the birds, no birds. Bunny, bats, Fennekin, Ments. Oh, that's a lot of more birds than normal. That means like 3, right? Maybe rarely an extra one can spawn or something like that. Nope. None there. Alpha small blue. Lopunny, the bats, the fennekin, the mitts. Bunny, bat, fennekin, mitts. It's going. It's going. It's like 375 encounters per hour. Definitely quite a few. Even if it's nowhere as fast as like the Pumpkaboo encounters go. Because usually like 8 of them spawn. If you're including the gore guys, like 7, 8. Around how many spawn there. Birds. Nope. Yeah, I looked at the birds. Not for long, but I did look at them. Nope. Not down there. No fennekin. And no salamence. Check the birds. No shiny birds. No bunny. No bats. No fennekin. No mints. No birds. Gotta check the birds just in case. Okay, no bunny, no bat, no fennekin, no mints. Nope. No birds. No Lopunny. No fennekin, but it's an alpha. And that's always nice to see. No birds. No Lopunny. Okay, nope. None of those. None of those. Look at that big old Bagon down there. I realized, like, where's Salamence? I really want to find Noibat and Noivern. So like I said, Noivern is my third favorite Pokemon, my favorite Pokemon in this game, so I would love to have it shiny. And after today, I'm going to be doing the shiny hunting bingo, so there may not be as many opportunities where it actually makes sense to hunt it. Lopunny, Penapin, Salamence. Lopunny. Nope. Not this time. Not this time. Lopunny, Noibat, Salamence. I didn't check if the birds are shiny, oh well. It's not a huge concern or anything. Alpha Noivern. Nope. An Alpha Noivern would be really cool though. A shiny Alpha Noivern. You know the birds are shiny anyway. Nope. Nope. 1,144 encounters so far. Yeah, I can't say nothing shined though. Those weren't things I was looking for. You got the bait on the small blue. Lopunny, no Bat, no Fennekin, no Ments. And no Lopunny. No Fennekin, no Salamence. No Lopunny, no Bats, no Fennekin, no Ments. Been just a little phrase at this point, just for this hunt. Just keep on repeating it. No birds. No bunny, no bat, no Fennekin, no Ments. No birds there. There was an alpha target though, and that was cool to see too. No Lopunny, no Noibat, no Fennekin, no Salamence. Almost at 1200 now. I forgot to check the birds again. Oh well. Y'all be alright. No Lopunny, no Noibat, no Fennekin, no Salamence. I thought I saw a Bagon. I didn't think I saw a shiny one, mind you. I just thought I saw one. And I was trying to see if it was shiny. It probably went under the little sill, like the edge of the roof. I couldn't see it anymore. No birds. Loppity, bats, Fennekin, immense. I still don't know how the home and edge hunt was the shortest. I really don't. We're at 1200 now. Numbers going up. Nope. No birds. No bunny, no bat, no Fennekin, no ments. No birds. I'll hunt for another like 30 minutes. Nope. No. I want a bat. That's all I want. It's a shiny little bat. Little greenish blue guy. Nope, not this time. Nope. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Birds? Nope. Nope. Birds, no birds. No loppany or bats. No fennekin, no salamence. No birds. No loppany, no bats, no fennekin, no salamence. 12:54 now. Long cunt. No birds. bats. No Lopunny. No Fennekin. No Salamence. No birds. Alpha Noibat. Not a shiny one though. Nope, not that time. Nope. Nope. No small blue. No, no. No, no. Nope. And no bunny, no bats, no Fennekin, no Mence. No birds. No Lopunny. No Fennekin. No Salamence. No birds. No Lopunny. No Fennekin. No Salamence. I'm gonna check just in case. Yeah, I didn't think so. I still want to check. We're almost at 1300 now. Almost. Just like a couple more checks and we'll be there. Alpha Fennekin. And Alpha Bagon. But no shinies. And certainly not the shinies I'm actually hunting for. Thank you, Dave, and happy Halloween to you too. I've got like 15 minutes left of stream, so we'll see if we can find it in that time. Nothing here. No Lopunny. The Fennekin's alpha again. That's 2 times in a row that Fennekin's been alpha. Twice in a row. Not that I'm complaining. I just wish it was shiny. Move on to a different area. Not that there's really time to move on. Nope, not down there. No birds. No Lopunny, no Noibat, no Fennekin, no Salamence. No bird. No Lopunny, no Noibat, no Fennekin, no Salamence. No birds. Not that I saw anyway. I know there's usually 5 of them total and I only saw a few. Well, 4 or 5 total. I don't know if I saw them all as more as I was getting at. Could have missed one. No Lopunny, no Noibat, no Fennekin, no Salamence. No small blue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna find it today. May have to wait for another stream. Lopunny, Noibat, Fennekin, Salamence. No birds. Got like 12 more minutes to stream. 12 more minutes to find one. We'll see. Lopunny. Fennekin. Salamence. Yeah, I spent all the good luck on Hone Edge. Just what happens sometimes, though. Lopunny. That's an Alpha Noivern. And an Alpha Fennekin. No shinies. Not yet, anyway. None down there. No Lopunny. No Fennekin. There's an Alpha Bagon, but no shiny. Nope. About 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Bats and Fennekin. 10 minutes for you to be shiny. Or we'll have to wait for another stream. No. I hear the door. Hello. What? Oh.
She gave me sand a big overcoat that was up there, you know, from somebody who used to work there and left it. It was like an overcoat. Like, what's it? The dress overcoat. Yeah. But it's me that I can have it on the car for you up. It's a little big.
Nope.
Who's this jacket I got?
It's a nice jacket.
Oh, overcoat.
Yeah?
It's a little big, but it was given to me.
That's good. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it's just a little baggy, but like,
Yeah.
at least I'll be warm this winter.
Yeah. Not freeze.
He belonged to a guy who worked there, and he no longer works there.
Oh.
And he left it, so mine now. What you doing?
I've got like 8 more minutes left to stream. So I'm shiny hunting still. Alright. Bird. Long hunt. Long hunt. No. I wonder if they intentionally put a bench up here because of Swablu only being in the day and Noivern only being in the night. Because I don't imagine they intended to put it up here for like shiny hunting specifically. Although they could have. I just don't think so. Big Swablu. About as big as Altaria is. Nope. Nope. Hey, bub. Doggo is up here. No birds. Nope. We have 3 more minutes. So maybe it'll show, but probably not. We'll have to get lucky. I kind of think that it'd show in like 4 hours though. Especially when all the other ones are so fast. Nope. Nope. Almost 1,400 encounters for it. Alright, Fennekin, you got... Or Noibat, or Noivern. Got 2 more minutes. No bats. No Fennekin. In 1 minute. It's probably got like a couple more resets. That's all we could do. Nope. Just trying to look at the bagel down there. No birds. No Lopunny. No bats. No Fennekin. No Salamence. And that's all you got for today. We got about 1,400. We did get 7 shinies though, so all in all, even if like the past few hours have just been kind of slow in finding any, we did still find quite a few. So I may have to save this particular hunt for another time because we have a bingo in November, is what I intend to do. And I will post the link for that in my Discord server. Anyway, I hope that you have a great rest of your day or night, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!